Hi, chat. Welcome to another stream, 2 weekend streams in a row. Hi. Hope you guys are doing well. Today we will be doing ZZZ 2.1. Should be a little shorter than 2.0. And yeah. I do want to check something, actually. 1 second. I do want to see... So I haven't shown this screen in a while. Where is it? It is right there. That's so funny. December? Have I not done a stream schedule since December? That's crazy. Stream segment 1, stream segment 2. Overambition's a bitch, huh? I wonder if we should bring this back though. Okay, I don't know why it's doing this. Hold on. I'm so tiny. There we go. Hi. Yeah, I do wonder if I should bring this back. The only thing I don't like about the schedule is like having to stick to it. Like if there's a day I'm not feeling it, then it kind of sucks to cancel. I feel bad. But yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to check out this screen again because it's been a while. But I do like the idea of streaming around like 3 p.m., like 3 p.m. to 10 p.m., 11 p.m. I feel like once we get past like midnight, that's when it's like the chat kind of becomes a graveyard. Come back for a month before you get sick of it again. Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, you can see it says December 2024. So I've been doing just fine without a monthly schedule. I think just how I've been doing it is fine. So I don't think we need to make one. So. All right. Well, let's check this out. I want to get through this so I can start doing like side content off stream and stuff, because I've been putting off side content because it's like, you know, it spoils main story stuff. So, Hollow Knight stream replay possibly tonight, not tonight, tomorrow or Monday, Tuesday. It's leaning more into like 90% probability. Those will probably be like 3 or 4 times a week until I beat it. When does ZZZ 2.1 come out? So I want to stay on top of that and get back into it. ZZZ 2.1 release date, or not 2.1, 2.2 release date. September 4th, okay. It's like in a week and a half. Wait, same day as Silksong? Okay, buddy. Didn't 2.0 come out on the same day as Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4? Bruh. God, I'm really gonna have to force myself to play that instead of Silk Song like a day or two after. And you know what, chat? I don't know if I'm gonna stream Hollow Knight tomorrow or Tuesday, but I think that might be a main stream. Dual YouTube and Twitch. At least the first episode. We'll see how it goes, and then I'll probably just continue the rest on Twitch. So. Let me see here. Oh yeah, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. There we go. I will be honest, Rom, I will not be able to accommodate your work schedule for Hollow Knight, considering I have 2 weeks to like 100% 100% the game. So I will try to when I can, but you know, I won't be able to do like every day. Apologies. I probably will start tomorrow though. I was debating on taking a break, but I think I can do tomorrow and Tuesday, and then I'll probably take a midweek break on Wednesday from streaming. Probably the best way to go about it. I really like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for streaming. And then like a Saturday or Sunday stream if I'm feeling it, if that makes sense. And that gives me 4 to 5 days of streaming and 2 to 3 days off. I think it's the best way to do it personally. Alright, let's start 2.1. Here we go.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
My purple light. Purple light check chat on Discord. Yeah, I'll stream Zelda every Saturday in the morning. All right.
A banquet invitation?
I am slightly burnt out from 2.0, but at least this one's a little shorter.
Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
I just want to get into the offline or off-stream grinding. I want like a game to play when I'm not streaming. I have not had a game to play. Last game I streamed offline was probably Cookie Clicker, and that was like back in March, April, May. So speaking of, I gotta check and see if today's sugar lump is golden. It never is, but wow, look at that, it's not. Shocker.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care
That's
of the
good.
Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waifei Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelain is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Waifei Peninsula, and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waifei Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Okay.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
You can do dailies, but in my case, like, I have enemies I need to fight, and those enemies are part of the story mode. So basically, I would be spoiling the enemies for myself if I were to go do the dailies before the story mode, and that's why I have not been doing the dailies or anything off stream until I did these updates.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
It's kind of like going into Call of Duty multiplayer and seeing all the guns before you get to experience them in the campaign. Hi, Wizard. Battle of Porcelain Banquet set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yum Chasin. Let's meet in front of it then. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Senior Inhu must have gone to Yum Chasin? Better go meet them there.
Oh, I can go do this though. Let me go get my fortune. Radiant Sky's glorious days. Ultimate strength, power, tenacity. Radiating sunlight, confidence, and vitality. Health analysis. The blazing sun wards off all ills. Stay cool and needed to ease your thrills. Go with the flow to find wealth's way. Success comes from taking it day by day. Wrapped by a Subian temple whenever a flash of gold brings fortune hither. Supreme fortune. Wowzers. Okay. Oh, you sure took your time getting here. Seeing you starving. Saw some Premium Tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. I didn't have lunch today. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. You're overthinking it. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yesham Sin, esteemed guests of Porcelumex. Please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Immersive storytelling activated. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. I expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Alright, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Belle, let's go. Damien's right over there. She looks like she might become an agent. Like she has the detail to be one. What do you mean? Professor Walker will be our next agent, guys. Look at him. Perfect ZZZ agent material right there. He just looks like a villain. Alright, what's up?
The mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives, though of course they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation.
That's weird. How bad is it? I'm right back. I'm back. My bread had a condensation inside the package for some reason. So we're worried it might like make it easier to spoil. But it wasn't too bad, it should be okay. Things have been rather disappointing. I'm lucky to just be holding on to the current role. Okay.
But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier.
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look?
You
for
know, Dallas
yourselves?
College? Nice.
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in
Congrats.
reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hire a civilian to
True
attend,
fantasy.
which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production
Hello,
was
welcome to the
limited
chat.
after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Okay.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
This chapter has a lot of politics so far.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation.
Like 2.0 as well, I mean.
Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches.
The what?
Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
Okay. Surprised I can go out here. Such a major incident, Wi-Fi Peninsula, has caused great alarm. We betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. Impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such a gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, funding such a gym like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. My peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarters, so please excuse our humble hospitality. Before Salumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelainix accountable. On the contrary, Luke and Ferrex remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Dean says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh, but just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomach ache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned coming earlier along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for external equipment and environment are too high. Ugh, I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. Better make the most of this chance. With all the top VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star people should think about helping with my research project too, right? Sure will. And the experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Hey miss, we're out of Lazuli Char Sui here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. Our Porcelainix brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. Don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. You're just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thiron is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. You're getting it to go? Hi, quiet. Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard patries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, right, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingji mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, I already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything
We
interesting?
serve food here, sir.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelainix picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very
It's a jiggle
much. You're with the
physics.
safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young.
Literally made of water
Oh,
balloons.
expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. I hope she becomes an agent. She feels like she could be. They said she has fought before, even though she's a researcher. So maybe. Is it going to advance? Like that night after Porcelainix welcome banquet is ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelainix for the inspection team. Look what you did, Belle.
The time feels.
You bitch.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now.
The furry guards in the background.
I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake?
Why she got golf ball
What should I do?
braids?
What's going on?
They're literally golf balls.
What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Swibbing Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wake you up.
Well, you're up too.
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game, and the two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car.
Deltarune?
Thank goodness, it was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. Senior Yinhu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts.
She's got like a
I've come because a friend told
face
me
thing
that
on
Mr.
her
Wise
belt.
and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Who? A friend told me. Okay.
We're here, Senior Inhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
I'm like staring at the little face on her belt. I don't know why.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Who's Miss Montefio? Luciana de Montefio. Oh, Lucy. It's the biker girl with the baseball bat and the pigs. Okay. Miss Montefio and I both attend the school. Okay, so her and the baseball bat girl go to the same school. Got it.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefio spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Shouldn't be making this decision on your own. Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Seriously, Signorine Hu? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two.
Oh my god, bro.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
He's broke because he spends all his money on food.
Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle in a room at the temple. Finally got everything settled. Seeing who Wise have gone back to their rooms, I should head to bed too. Okay. Then I get some sleep. We got an investigation run first thing tomorrow. I expect you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed and the next morning. Hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries. I was just about to look for you. I'm operating just about. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the temple atrium. I pull everyone. I'm a collector, so... Fortunately, I missed each win. But I can get her in like half a year.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright.
No, I got her.
Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Oh no, she's OCD.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Oops, I punched my mic.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Shall we head out and investigate? Sure. Yes.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Okay. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelain ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where do these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. Look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. These are butlers. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there's another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. The balcony at the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. What floor did you live on? Second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was the shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have a very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday when I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far from behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkly feeling, it's glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found the perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Sorry, some cargo hanging from the tower crane. Flower pot.
Without a doubt, it was a flower pot.
Huh? A flower pot? But the shadow was big enough to block the whole window. I really don't think it could have been just a flower pot.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before
I'm
the
going
shadow
Danganronpa
appeared.
now.
One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while
Angry
fleeing,
Belle.
there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they?
How could they?
I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Sad lady. Tag yourself in this game, chat. I'm sad lady. Best character. Who's Cable Car Staff?
the footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh?
Hmm?
There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! Stop!
The animation's so good.
So you were behind yesterday's pranks.
There he is.
Culprit.
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Oh, excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident.
The high-pitched yapping is just blending together to me. I gotta read back a bit.
Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Chat.
Minato, what's
Chat.
with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
We're an hour into this update, and there has not been any combat yet. I just want to point that out. Holy shit. That's crazy. Apparently this is like 4 hours long and 1 of 4. No gameplay yet. Insane.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Porcelain shard relatively high purity. From the looks of it, probably used to be part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
I wish autoplay would auto-choose the dialogue.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
That's what it feels like, Rom. 100%.
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manito! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Yeah, fun fact, there's never been an S-rank male agent besides Lycon in this game, because Lighter was going to be an A rank until he got so popular they held on to him for an update to make him S rank. I don't think we have any S rank males in this game that isn't Lycon or Lighter. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Hugo. I mean, he's basically a woman, so just kidding. He's a femboy, so you know. We'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
And the one time they make a good female furry agent, she's A rank as well. Thanks, Hoyo.
Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzo.
Pultra's a gateway
You
character,
don't want to scare Belle away.
but she's A rank.
We have no reason to turn down
Should have
the
been
proxy's
S.
help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Manito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
Sorry I get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. The heck, Monoton, it's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Waifu Peninsula. Standout characters like Monoto are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and generally nice people are even rare. Let's see. It's been a bunch of young girls too. Like, where are the moms at, bro? Like, after Yijuan, it was little girl, little girl, little girl. It's like, okay. Can we get more mothers? Please, I beg you. "33 female agents and 10 male agents. That's insane. Crazy. Don't go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuho is the one who want to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. I mean, at least the next set of characters look like they're older. We'll see if they actually are older, though. Never tell with these kinds of games. Let's head to Salumi Bay and ask around. Speaking of Salumi Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Feilum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore was mined from the hollow, washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at the temple's entrance goes straight to the bay. Should have been fixed last week. I think I've seen their repair notes before. Let's go check it out. Well, at least this update gives us a new area. It's always nice. some updates definitely don't do that.
Feel free to look around. Just don't break it.
I do love the new minimap GPS. Super nice addition.
The elevator's still out of service?
You know what we need though?
But I heard the repairs were already finished.
We need more like...
Sorry for the inconvenience.
For auto was on,
Though
hold
the
on.
repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
The game needs more DILFs and GILFs. Like dads and grandpas. Like, anytime there's a dad or grandpa in this series, they either die or they're not relevant. I don't understand why they don't just like keep one of them. It's so weird. There's just like no older men in the roster. Like Lycon, I guess, is the one that comes closest, but I wouldn't say he's like old. Motorcycle guy? Yeah, the pig guy. What was I think his name was Big Daddy or something? He would have been a cool character. I feel like he was unique enough too to also be one, but there's also like the orangutan in 1.2. That would have been cool. And remember guys, I'm saying this as a bi dude with extreme female preference. This game's got way too many women. You know it's bad when even I'm like, okay. Yeah, I mean, at least some variety, man. Give us like a snake lady or something, or a bug lady. Just saying, that'd be really epic. I said it last stream yesterday. If they add a bug lady that actually looks like a bug, I am pulling it 6 times to get Mindscape 6, even if it's like a B tier character. I don't care. I will do that. So Hoyo, if you're listening, there you go. Sorry for the inconvenience. The repairs have been completed. Some facility. Sure, he said that. Or I already read that.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you
Lycon's 31.
Sorry.
Oh, he's my age. That means we can marry.
Specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed
I'm
to
pulling
be
it 6 times.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I went to the bathroom, then I also was reading somebody, a playtester's review of the mod. They said, this mod is shit, everything in it is shit, all the characters are shit, you should shit yourself. So yeah, I'm gonna go cry, guys. I'm done streaming. I retire. I'm done. Nah, they said they really liked it. They liked everything about it and did not have really any complaints. That's a good sign. Let's see. Intro, boom.
Sorry, I don't know much. No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloam Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something poor Salumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from poor Salumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Okay. How's it going? I can sense etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My etheric perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. I'll come with you to Salem Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright. Gameplay chat soon.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Oh, sneaky. Can't look in that. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Perfect time. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain pass too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain pass full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This is not going to be easy. It just got easier, huh? Various abilities. You're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Yeah. Dude, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that. You, Zuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monotone and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Not so ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Alright, let's go. Enter combat. Finally. Hour and 23 minutes.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
New character. Pretty area.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
I like her little raccoon on the back. It's adorable. I thought that was her tail, but yeah, it's the raccoon's.
We've got enemies.
Special attack can inflict sweet scare on enemies. When the active character activates, triggers flavor match. When the other squad enemies land hits on enemies, launches basic attack, hard, sweet scare. Okay.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Chat, we did it. We discovered gameplay. And it's over. Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Sorry, there's no available recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? They're coming. There she is.
Oh, it's you.
Me when I see a mouse. Nah, that's me when I see a silverfish in my bathroom.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards?
I'm spacing out again. Hold on. You're worried. Pusin would come after, right? So you might have gone a little far with your warning just now. What do you think of this? Can't do anything. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought by Porcelains. They discovered that you helped us. Things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to their standards, you only grow up to be a useless person. So might have gone a little too far with your warning. You're sure it's okay if you join us? Thank you, Belle. Don't worry. He at least honors his contracts, and since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, you unfortunately I'll have my ways to handle it. So while Miss said earlier was fair, at its core doesn't. I'm trying to measure other people. Okay.
my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Saloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
When Alice trigger hits enemies, trigger assault through an enemy buildup, she gains blade etiquette. When Alice stacks blade etiquette to its maximum, she can hold to unleash a 3-stage Starshine Waltz.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Wait! Okay, I'll take care of it. Attacks with no time to do it.
You're a real chatterbox. But you handled
Okay.
yourself well in a fight.
She's basically the Astro Yao's bodyguard, Evelyn. Similar mechanics.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to
Oops. Didn't think a cutscene would play there.
Uh-oh. It's people from Porsalumex.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
We should let you manually advance these in combat dialogues, so I'm not like waiting for the next thingy. Ways blocked. Wasn't a door before. It must be a recent installation. Let me see. It's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. The showing how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig in selling locks when I was working part-time. So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums. But what do we do now? Use the EOS access Bing workbench to find the passcode. I haven't seen this in a while. I remember when they added like Fall Guys, like multiplayer Fall Guys in one of the updates.
Second
with
assistant,
this.
you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Whee!
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Glad they brought this back for the story. Just fun. I'm such a sucker for platformers and 3D platformers. Platformers. Platglorpers. Lyles.
Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Okie dokie.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Score one for me! Who dares hurt Alice?
How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
A chance to score! Move with the blade.
They're pretty fun to play.
I got this! And then we're there? Come on, let's go!
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to put...
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Okay. Uh-oh. Pesquetios. Here we are. So Salome Bay, what a beautiful sight. Did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukanami and the others have found some selling porcelain. Let's head over. Pretty. Those waves are animated kind of weird. Like jello waves.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's
That's
been
totally a child voice actor.
lately, so I've been
Not an
running
adult at
errands
all.
for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afeng. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afeng. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Pee pee poo poo. That's all I have to say. Are you Mellow? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo? My phone. Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it. Really? Don't believe me? You know I got the best intel in the Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask your help, little one. Can you tell us about the origins of the shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh, it's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though, when it comes to remote controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I fix your toy, I can work something out. You can fix it. If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where the shard came from. Okay. Hubba 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 hubba. Yippee. That's what all you have to do to fix toys? Damn.
Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
Look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right?
Just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Baorong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Baorong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Baorong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he? Things are a little complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Mello, if you care about Dante this much,
Is that the same voice actress as
stop
Nicole?
holding a grudge against him, okay?
Kind of sounds
So
the
it was
same.
all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him.
Has that same cadence, I feel.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Okinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Okinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Fires a Denny from toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round!
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Saloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Saloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them?
So funny, you can tell when a character is or isn't important in this universe
Want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
based on their details.
Thinker, what did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down
Beach,
for a
like
bit.
Death Stranding?
He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Oh shit.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Ethereals are kind of like BTs when you think about it. It's not so many young folks like you visiting. Here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. True. Please don't say that. We really get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all. In the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow received it. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies inside Hollows, providing disaster relief along the borders in the Janus Quarter. Indeed, back then we took pride in running the battlefield, doing what we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound too happy with the Defense Force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, huh? Was it just coincidence that Miss Loy said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached the bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure I'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it's...
No, he turned into a BT. No. He's a BT chat. No. Oh, he's fine.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you. So we thought
Only
we'd check
kinda.
up on you.
Just kinda, just a little
wanted
bit.
to cheer him up, Minato. Then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
One sec. Playtesting stuff. How you doing, man? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Hope things get better for you. Okay. I want to join the defense force. I want to change that. Okay.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
I got a gun that says nice on it. Children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This gun right here looks rather old.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Okay.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim.
Drifted in from the sea, found on the beach. The dragon palace in the hollow, and I'm the princess. My loyal retainers, one day lost traveler wanted to be with him, but once I arrived in the human world, I forgot what.
But one once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Miss Isolde. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Borrow a boat, enter hollow. As you're entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard flowed out, Ferry quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. You follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Ferry can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Whoa, gameplay. Holy shit. This game has gameplay?
Let's move then.
What?
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Adjust your breathing.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
We just did, bro. And they're all dead.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Pathhead splits into two directions. Higher ground, the water flows in that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there be any clues? They try to, I don't know if that's like a translation typo, if they were trying to talk like a pirate. Are there be any clues? Ah, there are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with miasma. This concentration of miasma can't multiply and will disperse. Can these traces be recent? Seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads in the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Sounds like a plan.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
But wheel tracks tainted with traces of miasma. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Find the trail should lead to more tracks nearby. It's gotta follow the pee pee poo poo chat.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
I must have missed this. I was expecting to notice a thin card on the ground nearby. Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. So many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hall is transporting something in. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Well, princess. Sharper than I thought. Hey, look. Isn't there something on the ground up ahead? Access card. Take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
No.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Careful, don't get scared! Let's go see once we're done with these.
Please, access card. Authorize. Our good luck. Our luck's not. Whoa, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you, device status abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Probably because of the miasma. It's been the workbench right by the gate. I'll sneak in using EOS. Be right back. Woo. EOS gameplay, EOS gameplay, EOS gameplay, EOS gameplay. You're good, dude, man. It's the first time seeing it. Appreciate the kind words. Yep, it will be out soonish. Getting closer and closer with each passing day. I like the music here. Oh, that's where I started. Oh, he has an attack now? That's new to me. Yeah, I didn't have that when they first added this gimmick. I don't know why this song kind of reminds me of like Balatro.
Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Has been exposed.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
We'll never lose to anyone.
Yeah?
Road ends ahead.
Frog.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. You're gonna pay!
Adjust your breathing.
There might be a passage behind that miasma. Wreck it!
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
My asthma. Elevator goes down, wheel tracks in here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Insufficient card authorization. Please use card with proper clearance and enter the password. Not just a key card, but a password too. Since when did this elevator get such high level security? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Let's look around and see if we can find another way through here. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. Must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. These boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. So people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. It's a little odd though. Look here, the boxes label the contents thermal insulation materials for construction. That tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Not bad, princess, so that means they aren't the outer packaging shows. Stuff is in the box doesn't match the label. That's right, they're transporting something else in the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was in here, something can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The ethereals we encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me it's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind all this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Let's call it a day and head back for now.
Alright then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
You mean some memories are coming back?
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Where's Jeremiah? He said he'd be streaming this weekend, and I'll see you no stream. -5 relationship points.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
-5 parasocial points.
Excuse me, sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry, there's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
Alright, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
She gonna get kidnapped. Somewhere in Phylum Heights. Okay, advance.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Damn. Why doesn't the text auto skip there? After bringing the fake concierge back, once interrogated and wondering if they're done yet, I should go check.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Zenless Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them,
Bye, quiet.
just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
How'd the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What are they planning to do with the explosive?
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
This reminds me of Splatoon, the song.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
Like a campaign song.
Their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made
3 years in about 3 weeks.
Let's
Damn.
head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation.
I wonder when Raiders is gonna get more news.
We'll call for backup immediately.
Probably in the next direct.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the
Hope we get a direct in September. Actual direct.
Call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
I'll use Shifu's number and tell her everything that's happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunque Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Let's see.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
How are the accommodations coming along?
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
And work together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait
Sailor
for it to air
Boo.
every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, It doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
Then he never came back.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
That's unfortunate, dude, man. Yeah, I've heard reports of not everyone getting their plushies. Makeship can be a bit difficult with that stuff sometimes.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot twisty story behind it.
Oh.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now, so you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Minato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and be able to close your eyes. Feeling all had things to do the next day. And then at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Alright. Our preparations going. Should we head into Hollow now? Let's go. Gameplay! Yippee! After you arrived near the elevator area from yesterday.
right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Yeah.
Use cards, proper clearance. Code you 110011. Try it out.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are Obscuras.
Terraria music.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
I got this, Alice!
Wrong password. The guy we caught yesterday. Hold on us. Stay calm. Seeing who already asked. According to the guy we caught, store's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. They've gotten scattered. There are quite a few papers on the ground. Let's look around.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Solidification process for this batch of 10th has completed. We transferred to the materials lab. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance. Storage location of the Obscura will be notified separately. Workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. But never mind that. Look, there's really a clue about password in the log. If it's the same as the elevator, it should be the same here. But the pages of the backlog are missing. The password's probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Thermostat unit malfunction been fixed. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. Add 1 to 3rd and 4th digits of current password. Has been changed just as we thought. Add 1 to 3rd and 4th digits. 11111. Okay. That's the new password dusted, but don't you think the whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Minato. Rude. Sorry, Mario. Third batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Credible documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow to ensure on-site safety. All personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving, no exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rules. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. Okay, there's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. When explosion happens, it will be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to get through with this, getting rid of stuff here must be important. At that point, whether explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. I see. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. First and last digit -1. Perfect, write it down. Now you found all the log pages and figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out. Huh?
You know the current code? Of course. This was 0, so something increased. The second. Realize a little hint, current passwords. I already knew that, bro. You didn't have to just give me the answer. I'm just gonna put it in myself.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened. Huh?
Watch out, monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in. Apologies.
Switch it up. So this...
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. Yeah.
Make sure I grab all the materials. Welcome back, Dust.
Yeah.
Alright. Elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Can you get it running? Freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply. So the elevator's got no power. Detected 3 generators. They appear to power source of the elevator. If the generators were out, sorry, I can get running. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers that the Obscura have popped out. From Windows thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access. So it's right about long. Looks like the circuit's busted. Probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Split up into 2 teams. Head to the platform. We'll figure out how to operate the settings. Clark path. Alright. You drew a salami? Oh no. Fear.
Come on. Let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Damn, that's actually really good. Professional salami sketch confirmed. Nice.
Hurry. I still have a lesson to it, huh?
Alright,
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running.
Power is blocked by ejected thermosetting units. Down below I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's going to be tougher than I thought. It's all up to you now. Let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Machine is the device that controls the unit, with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. Power light's on, status is normal. The control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. Control circuit must be broken somewhere. Let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. Circuit goes on the wall from there. Looking at the indicator, circuit going out is broken. On the problem, it's a section. We can't fix the wire in the wall. Have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Try using perception technique. Oh my gosh, it's like Half-Life Alex.
Bell, let's try the revelation technique.
Whoa. Wowzers.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Baby's first puzzle.
Well done, Belle.
All right, the power is on.
Gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Set the starting units to eject. Bell, leave it to you. Let's get to it. Same as before. Shows the thermosetting units ejected. It's closed though. Look along the power lines, look at the problem.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Prepped and ready. Yeah.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Could you individually? Apologies. Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermal setter unit, and that'd be. Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again.
The elevator is ready.
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
Wow. Portal. It's a pretty stable fissure. Where does that fissure lead? Alright, have a good night, dude, man. Thanks for stopping by. Calculating, please wait. Calculation complete. Spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Here's the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? Quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. It's about here the road's collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Dum 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 dum.
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
I just realized I haven't seen either of their ults yet because I keep killing them too quickly. What's the point of that? Oh, the vent. I see.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We're getting closer to the truth.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
I hope the next 3 female characters all have like mom voices and not squeaker voices. 3 squeaker voice ladies back to back. Ugh.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the 2 buildings.
Literal just stock baby sound effect noises.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
I did it. That's expectations enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. Maybe we should take a break. No.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
First time going first person in this game.
Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
It did look like she died, yeah.
I think there's something on the ground. Is that a corpse?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
This is a cool section. I wish Belle wasn't making those noises though.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward bend ahead.
Sister location. This music though? Master room must be the Exaltist prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Can I go up here? No. Okay. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamped, specially stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be in engineering assets. Check this out. Approves. Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore and Maverak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. We've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Why are they backing them? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, the Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Whoa. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah. What? Belle, if they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever is involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltists, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. You find anything? Whoa, what are you doing? You're sneaking up on me like that. You scared me. Like you just said Alice's line. Really? I was so confused in looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check it with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
You're here, Belle. Did you find anything? I am. Sorry, I just saw something horrific. I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125. Two images show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelainix conducting human experience, their test subject is just a child. Yes, it's true. This planned research showing across antibodies is called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers and experimental reports, there are probably a dozen. At the start, all the test subject number appear in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. It's ES07. Yes, it appears the child survived until the end. The lab reports can be trusted. They not only have naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was determined after ES7 was lost. I suppose this child also... Okay, oh yes. Did you find any clues on your end? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelainix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelainix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop seems to belong to the Exaltus. Something inside. I don't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter in Mevarok. Browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevarok appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelainix stabilized, Mevarok ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelainix's proposal to continue human experimentation. Overseer shut down the human experiments. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people to leaving water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell-wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Porcelainix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma! Alice!
Oh no, she's hot.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Belle, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the Hollow.
The monster is recovering? I will never lose!
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
Your luck's run out! Go, Kama!
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No!
remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Bummer! The enemy's awake now!
The fissure... Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll boat up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Ow. Ouchie, wow, wow. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men
Belle,
brought us here
you're
and locked us
finally
up.
awake.
But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
It's very high. This one is. Actually, fan has when he locked us up since we're from. Unsure about how to handle us. Our current locations are in the valley behind the factory. Okay.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exaltus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend, and apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
try to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
That.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Haha, she's claustrophobic. You also helped look for the vents. Thanks for your hard work. EOS isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, it didn't happen. Been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. So my connection with the outside world is cut off like the HDV unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple, but let's not make EOS worry anymore for now. As the others are pretty sharp. Okay, time to focus on escaping. I'll handle this area. Go search somewhere else. Are you alright? Thanks for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing those old operating tables and instruments make me wonder were they used to hurt those captured children. And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area remind me of a laboratory. Why did the camera do that? I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall was where I was. Those children were suffering. Alright, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. I better focus on finding that vent. Damn, this thing just looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. I'll check this area. You look elsewhere as soon as I get back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. Compared to before and carrying the miasmic field. Well, duh, seeing all the spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in these fields would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Easy. We found the vent. Just like you just said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Set out as soon as everyone's ready, or we want to make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Minato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Minato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit.
Anyone else want to
No
talk?
one's here. Let's get down.
Anyone else? Alright.
Watch out! Monsters! Okay, so let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Quick and quiet.
There's a vent in
You
the
got
corner
it.
of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
New materials. Nope. I do kind of appreciate the spooky aestheticness of this chapter. Doesn't compare to the Ballet Twins though, but it's still decent. Find it, use the revelation to make the power lines visible. When wires are revealed, they'll be electrified. When hidden, they're affected. Okay.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Imagine climbing up this steep vent.
Guys, I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me
Hi. Hello.
blow this place up already. Oh, besides those brats, I heard we caught one at the cult stragglers too.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down again.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one... locked up on the first floor might break down the door!
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
It kind of reminds me of J. Jonah Jameson from Spider-Man. His voice, I mean.
Get Monato.
I want that Spider-Man head on my desk by 6 a.m. That same kind of like inflection.
This should be the place.
things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Beat their booties. Also, this is just how Hoyoverse treats their male characters. Like those four people right there, that's just Hoyoverse. We're gonna make you an A rank and you're gonna like it, Fox boy. Please, no. There's not enough male S ranks in the game.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Well, they're fucking dead.
Monato, are you okay? Oh,
Well, Fox, whatever. Semantics.
You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? I heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
Blood coal wires poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
I'm all ears.
You okay there? I want to take a break. Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. I was just thinking about stretching my legs.
All right, let's head to the lab.
I got this, Alice! The door is over there!
You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Okay.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me. The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Uh-oh.
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Cool.
This presence.
Jester characters, my beloved.
Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Their tech evolved so much already.
We gotta take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us.
How do I use a red bar meter thing? I tried to like hold Y, hold X, not do anything.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
The other side.
Oh no! I think they heard the
No, not Alice, the other one.
Second floor and outside. What do we do now?
I know I know how she works. I don't know how the red-haired lady works with the, like the little red circles.
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood.
Yeah.
You're already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Where's Team 2? You should be here. You guys guard the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Hold on. Is there materials over here? No.
No one's here. They leave to the front door. Keep looking. They can't be far.
This way. Follow me.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us. Need my help?
Oh, you think you can get away?
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Always get to your family and friends.
This way. Hurry!
1 sec.
Don't tell me they went underground. That's a dead end down there. You guys, come downstairs with me to take a look.
The dynamic voice acting is pretty cool.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through. The sewer entrance is right ahead.
Hello.
Here we are. This is it. It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuzo, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you. No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again. What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way! I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yusa! Please! Just come with me! Alice! Don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yusa! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Damn.
We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day
to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe...
Death Stranding.
Just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yeah, we're on a stream.
It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Rushing wires sweep us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feels lost, tossed leaf drifting on the water.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you! Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so... quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
No.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out, and Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety, not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after this time. Turns out the Overseer is still alive. Those guys had Porcelumex backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy is definitely going on here. When I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. It looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster's so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. She said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shion and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosive. We've got a chance. But I've got some good news. The temporary HUD setup is complete, so now we can connect to the Hollow from Siloon Bay. Don't worry about things here. Go check on Monotone Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi. Metro moment. Oh. Oh, hey, yeah, this is, she's gonna be playable in the next update, I think. 2.3. I really like her, like, pistol... animated pistol thingy. Reminds me of, like, a Guilty Gear character or something. How do I always forget how to do this? There we go. Got a little hat too. That's funny. Yeah, that's cool. I love tales like this on characters. Totally not biased. Move, lady. You good, bro? Bro is cooked. Old radio. Can make out the words from the waifu dialect. Thanks for seeing the rest of the words. Just nothing to say out loud. Thinking about the summit. Sounds regretful. Kitties. You good, bro? Can I use this? I can. Over the mirror looks old but not messy, somewhere spotlessly clean. I may remember what Zenless Bay used to look like. According to the book, the bay used to be a beautiful beach with sea turtles, cargo ships carrying all sorts of goods, lighthouse that shone brighter than the moon. I ain't reading all that. Sorry for you, we're happy that happened. Hi Trigger, still have to do your agent story. Never did it. Always managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha, I can't, ugh. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here, though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions. My teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel's squad won't sit idle. Really? Thank you so much. Ow, ugh. I want to tell what's wrong. Don't worry, it seems the pain's hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, so you should lie down for a bit. Gather the Trigger, you help Monoto to the vacant house rented by the Obel squad nearby, then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamano, you always push yourself too hard. Me? Never. Really. Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically. But I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. We must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before.
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea to rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I would have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yusa. Thanks. Alright, settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamano. Go check on how the others are doing. See you in a bit. Hi, Soldier 11. Grab this really quick. Yo! Cool. Too bad it's not in the mech all the time. Hi, Tuesday. Well, this is a future Agent Tony, but there's a anime girl inside it, and you use that instead of the robot. The robot will show up for like ultimates and certain attacks. Oh, they're different people? I didn't know that. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Siege. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon at your service. A feminine airy voice is coming from the mech. Doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before, so she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. What do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bang Boo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed's senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how he just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior. Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. But I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. But nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. You guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelum's higher-ups and the Exaltus, keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Pharax's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Pharax's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack the temple. Thank you. No worries. Also happy to meet you with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on her shoulders. So you can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. Did that Soldier 11 Seed leave?
Alice? You doing alright?
Oh, Belle. It's you.
1 second. I got pinged in the playtesting server. Hi, Cassie.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday.
One sec. Okay.
Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Okay.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then.
Pistol gets
We need
their
to move
own
quickly to the Hollow. Stop Ferox's
dialogue
scheme
thing.
and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles.
I like this character
First,
already.
identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumax's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumax.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumax. Wait a sec, I just thought of... someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone see me now, and we need to find a place for Zone around. She's not making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Let me be interested if anything what I'm offering is so valuable it might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Damon agreed to meet. Alright, everyone, are you good to go? Yes. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Press from here, you can see all the Phallium heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here?
I'm doing alright.
Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family. Promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Okay, to start preparations. We're gonna meet at Phalum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Farrock send people to Swim Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Come with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. Get the cable car running in the dead of night. We'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Heading out now. See you later.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Yishuan Sifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phalum Heights now.
Adding Yishuan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
There we go. Last mission, if I had to guess. Before long, use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Ugh, my asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you. Watch out, monsters!
Roger that. Leave it to us, Proxy.
Filter 11.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Yeah. Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
My god, these guys are annoying.
Recalibrating.
Counter!
Increased firepower. Time to pin them down.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Panting. Pull yourself together. You guys are... What happened here? Monster, that fiend, it's here. Just as we thought. The fiend's already gotten to this area. Where's Ferox? Storage ran over there. Help. He's dead. His injuries were too severe. Do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building.
The
Follow
others
me.
seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Yeah.
Let's go take a look.
Oh, hi.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ready.
I'm all ears.
All ears. I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Wait. Gotta leave a monster, but...
Yeah. Yeah. Strike in an instant.
I'll pierce right through.
Yeah.
Oh. I did not see this.
Yeah. There are so many bodies in here.
Seems there is a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
You're in my sight.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them... we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the Fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow.
I hate his voice.
Those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator. We're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Yeah. It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Here to dance.
Up here for the world.
It's a small organism. Could it be Kama? No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. I see your weakness.
Show no mercy.
Let's dance. Focus on the target.
You're in my sight.
Music very good.
Pull with the blade.
There he is.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Jimmy Jams.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
-1 point.
Shifu and I are on the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I need that mod work. I need it.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up?
Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Form and spirit. Release! Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Strength and finesse.
Time to teach you a lesson!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Huh?
For the time field name, I will never lose! Nice one! The core is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Release! Just a...
Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
What?
That's a menacing stance! Move!
Ow.
It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to us!
Obliterate form and spirit.
There you are, just in time for the ending.
Past regrets. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories. Reality and illusion.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please, please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like... We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
Lesbians. Few days later.
right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get
Yeah, it's been alright. 2.0 and 2.1 have both been pretty good. Much better than 1.6 and 1.7, in my opinion. It's enough to keep me, to get me to come back and do like off-stream grinding and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of long dialogue. Like the 2.1, we were talking for an hour before the first like combat zone. It's just like holy shit. But the story is a lot more interesting than the epilogue from 1.5 and 6 in my opinion. I don't know what to do. Grateful. Exhausting worry about being used.
Lucra's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
True.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
The one character I didn't pull for.
It's almost time, Belle.
She's like one of the hottest characters too. I'm gonna go back to when 2.0 came out and bat myself on the wrist for not pulling for her. SMH. Because 2.0 came out with Deltarune, right? And I was just like, I don't fucking care. I like Deltarune. I'm gonna play Deltarune. I fucking love Deltarune. Chapter 3 and 4 are out. Holy shit. I'm gonna make a bunch of remixes. Fuck ZZZ. There's also a money issue too, right? I mean, pulling for these characters are not cheap. Oh yeah, it was also Oblivion. Yep, that's true. But yeah, it's also, you know, money wasn't as great a few months ago. I mean, it wasn't awful, but you know, it's like, you know, I have to make these financial decisions, and when she came out, it just was not in a good spot. I am now, but gotta be responsible and all that shit. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. We've got to find out why the Overseer used the Fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Yuza just sent me a message. Collecting materials in the bay with Alice, and then we'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. Now that the safety inspections have been called off, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright. True, Vex. So true. So true. At least I have Miyabi. Miyabi's still like top tier. Also, this didn't feel like a filler update at all. It's kind of cool. We got 2 story updates back to back, even if this one was like a little shorter. I guess, yeah. I guess none of them technically are filler updates, but basically the in-between updates, some of them feel like nothing really happens. It feels like a lot happened in this one. And there's also like a new area and some new enemies. I like this one. It was a good in-between update. Interested to see what 2.2 will be like. Unfortunately, 2.2 comes out on the same day as Silk Song, so yeah, no, I won't be playing that on day one. maybe after like a few days of grinding Silk Song, I'll check out 2.2. No, it's not gonna happen again. I'm not gonna play 2.2 like a month later. I swear. Not because of Silk Song. It's not gonna happen again. I swear to God. Yeah, it's the giant sword guy. How's your injury?
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
All?
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money, and more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore, so it's time to let some things go.
Leave Giles alone.
From the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain, like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
Hi, Camo. I'm gonna start calling you my camouflage. Because you're never around. I'm just kidding. I don't know that. Not a single one has been retrieved.
What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Alright, seeing Alice off the top, her top of Star Station, the crew returns to visit the HUD temple. I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister, Kay, Samir, and Uncle Brown at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately, even though they were close before. I always felt like I didn't truly understand, just as I'm saying, I don't hear what. It's fuck, Cam. It's F-U-H. Come on, get it right. I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering with me earlier, telling them I was staying with you guys when I was at the hearing. Maybe a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase force impurity, what do they come after you? Chief said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strictly with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. What the hell is that? At least that means user safety is guaranteed. Didn't say much, but it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. If Krampus involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest, enjoy every moment. Living life to the fullest. We'll be on break after exams next week. How about we head up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Sure. Haven't decided yet, so we tune in to places. Make sure to tell everyone. Hey, but there's quite a few nice vacation spots. I saw some on the internet. Why don't we help everyone scout some places? Before we talk about having fun, shouldn't be worried about the exams. After all, we haven't studied it all until now. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. We're heading off. See you after the break. Yippee! We did it, chat. Follow-up content, stay tuned. We are officially caught up. Nice. Time to fall back 2 months because of this, because the next update comes out on the same day as Silk Song. Yippee. What is this? Why is it still red? What's the red? Did you need something from me? Okay, you want to say get your back. As Wise coming to see you a lot lately. I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. Tutoring you. What do you mean? Recent observation as you see you offering snacks. Asking for favors. You're answering everything so smoothly just now. I can't believe you figured that out. Your siblings combined 1,000 sleeves. What happened? About the perception technique. Although Shifu thought Wise flow of energy's body hasn't been smooth. I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. You didn't tell me. Don't worry, your brother's just moving at his own pace. Even if your blood relatives, everyone's different. It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that you would need help in the future. He wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I kept it under wraps. He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it. Just act like nothing's up. Could you grab me some root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe. They boost blood circulation. I plan to get some. Thanks. Is this a... Wait. No. Still the main quest. Gran Turismo 7? Ew. Isn't near the shop entrance, you're grabbing medicine inside. I can faintly hear voices coming from within. I know that your husband and grandchildren were fellow disciples back in the day, an unexpected bond indeed. Even though I left the sect later on, your chief generation practically watched you grow up. I heard she exhausted her life using that. She's a legendary weapon. Hasn't been easy, that's for sure. It looks like Simpson's in good hands. Medicine's ready, please take care. What are you doing here? Here to pick up some medicine. What are you here for? Wu-Tang root. Sorry, we're currently out. Restock, please come back then. Did it really take that long? Is this part of the main quest still? Is this still part of 1.2 main quest? It grows by the water. When it's using medicine, very nice. Medicine isn't quite the same. Not sure if that'll work for you. You must be after the Wu-Tang root. Kind use for food is sufficient. Just the older are better. If you haven't seen them in person, they can be tricky. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Let's go. Is it... Let me check. No, that's not it. That's not it. I forglorp. I forglorp. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, main. Okay. Alright, yeah, let me just try to get through this really quick. What brings you to the bay? I want to buy some root. We got plenty at home. Tastes awful. Buying this not as a snack. Okay. Come over to my place. Later. It's in the box here. Let me move these. Bugs, watch out, they're centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mella's arm. Both seeing and you instinctively rush to help. Please, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Not long after. Ouch, that big bump looks painful. Sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine. You were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. You're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 to 4 days. Interesting menu screen you have? Yeah, I just think that character's really cool. He's really cool. Don't hide your wrist or your sleeve. That won't help her recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. I bet Belle doesn't want anyone to know about the embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, give me a sec. How would a kid know what gauze is? Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, then can you put your sleeve back down? I was wondering earlier why you need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You're preparing them for your brother. To ask you something. To keep everything that happened today from Junior wise, don't worry, my lips are sealed. Might tell you to just tell the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she is far more talented. You're being modest. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those mini flow patches all the time back in the day. That guy got so good at picking out the right herbs. Brought out the gauze and scissors. Running back, treats your wounds, and helps you pick out the roots. Alright, let's head back to the temple. Come out, hang out with us again. Yeah, she was an enemy in 1.2. They made her playable in 1.5, I believe? 1.5 or 6, I don't remember. I kind of like you just fast travel to your main quest now. Well, where did you run off to just now? I tried calling you, didn't pick up. Oh, my phone was on silent. The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Pultra. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. Pulchra. I ran into Junior Bell there. She helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks. I'll leave it to you. After that, Senior leaves. Senior went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? I heard about it from Yinhu. Seems like Senior has a problem. It isn't just insomnia or being light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. You're usually so talkative. Didn't you talk with Senior while getting herbs? Had a sister. Oh, since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps I'll have a chance to meet in the future. Almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session, Belle. I should get going. Better hit those books. Wait, do you mean I should study hard? Is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now, bye. Okay, there we go. Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity, which means I gotta wait for the next update. Cool. I'm not really sure what that little post quest implied. I guess just the fact that Wise isn't learning the powers I have as quickly as I am. Okay, but yeah, cool. I want to check something really quick. Was it here? I don't think it was here. Was it this? No. Where's the... Is it that? No. Pantheon. Oh, is it? Might be this? No. Where's the videotape thingy? Is it not in here? Do I have to go to the main video store? Oh wait, it's over here. That's right. Kind of weird how far they separated this. Here we go. Okay, so we have Out of Sight and Legends of the Tiger Warrior. So I probably won't do these on stream. Maybe I'll let you guys know how they are in the Retro Streams Discord channel. These are like so you have like the major updates, you have the in-between updates, and then these are like mini updates. They're not even updates, but it's like a 1 to 2 hour story with like a cutscene or two. But they're pretty good. This one was pretty good. The Harumasik guy, I like that one a lot. But yeah, they all have their own like conditions and custom voice acting and stuff. Basically what we just did, but condensed down to 1 to 2 hours. They're pretty good. I liked hers a lot. I remember tearing up in hers. Her theme too was very surprising. Yeah, so I probably won't do these just because, you know, they're like 2 hours long each, 1 to 2 hours, and I'm pretty tired. So I'm also gonna do like this screen thing. These are like seasonal events. I'm probably gonna do those off stream. Honestly, as much as I love to do everything on stream, like I did with Death Stranding and Oblivion, I did so much ZZZ off stream that I just feel like it's not really worth it to show other things off stream. And the main reason why I did the main story is because I have been streaming the main stories, at least I think starting with 1.2, and you know, I've just been doing them on stream ever since, so it's just kind of nice to continue the tradition. But yeah, I've been craving like a game to stream, or I've been craving a game to play off stream, and I have not had anything, so it's just like I just kind of sit there and browse like Twitter and Discord and just cycle back, and it's like it's just kind of boring. So I decided to, after Death Stranding, check out these 2 updates that I missed on stream, so I can finally have something to play off stream. And now that I have it, yeah. Obviously, I will stream 2.2, probably not on release day because of Silksong, but I'll just continue that. You know, I will check out the main story on stream together, and then I will just go about my business and do things off stream. The rare off-stream video game. You know, it's funny, I do wonder how many episodes there'd be if I'd streamed everything over the past year of ZZZ. Like, this would probably, no joke, this would probably be like episode 50 or 60. That would be kind of funny, but also scary. So, finish Borderlands 3 off stream if I have time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would like to. The thing is, with these kinds of games, I feel like if nobody's around, I might just hop on alt. So maybe you'll see some like alt ZZZ or Borderlands 3 streams or something starting next month, but I don't know. What I can tell you though, guys, is Hollow Knight, possibly tomorrow or Tuesday. Hollow Knight replay. It will be the first replay in 4 years. So I'll probably have forgotten a lot of stuff, so it'll be kind of fun to rediscover everything. I'll need you guys to crack down on backseaters. That's a very autism coded game, so you know. But yeah, obviously the Silksong announcements got me hyped. I'm like, you know what? I don't remember a lot that happens in Hollow Knight. I was not really paying too much attention to the lore in my 2021 stream. So maybe this time I can kind of like focus a little harder, and if I get confused on like what a statue means, you know, I can have a lore head, you know, explain it to me. So yeah, expect that most likely tomorrow, but if something comes up, I'll have to push it to Tuesday. I think the idea is maybe tomorrow and Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'll take a break from streaming, so that will be like 4 or 5 days in a row. So that's the idea. And that will probably be on YouTube as well, at least the first stream. I'm gonna do a major streaming ping for that, just because it's Hollow Knight. And then what else? That's kind of it. We're just gonna do Hollow Knight for the next like week or two. I would like to get through the entire bestiary. I would like to not save Zote, and I would like to reunite the nailsmith with his wife, because I've not gotten those achievements yet. However, I don't think I'm gonna go for Steel Soul Run. I don't think I'm gonna go for the speedrun achievements, and I will attempt Pantheon 5, but I am not expecting to beat it. I might just try it like once on a stream and be like, okay, I've had my fill. So yeah. But yeah, it will be a 100% playthrough, and I'm excited to rediscover everything, and you know, just it'll be nice to play Metroidvania again too. I don't think I'll get burnt out doing this with Silksong right before Silksong, but those also might be my famous last words. Yeah, and then Gears of War, I'm not 100% sure yet. The nice thing about Gears of War, it's not very long, you know, it's an Xbox 360 campaign, so you're looking at like a 6 to 8 hour campaign. I could probably knock that out in like 2 or 3 streams, and then maybe I'll save some multiplayer streams of that game for like the alt or something. But yeah, pretty exciting end of August and beginning of September here, folks. And then obviously when Silksong comes out, I will just be religiously playing that. Probably from like, I don't know, not sure, like noon to 10 p.m. every Monday through Friday, and probably over the weekends, and like, yeah, it's Silksong, dude. Like, I mean, come on, it's like most anticipated indie game of the decade. I'm gonna be playing that a lot. Probably won't 100% it if the first game's achievements or anything to go by, but I'd like to do as much as I am satisfied with. So that's your plan, chat. That is your plan. I really gotta pee, and I'm ready to take a break from this game. The updates were good. I liked them more than the epilogue, but yeah, a lot of talking. I do wish there's a little more gameplay in these updates, but at least the story was good enough to get me kind of back into the series. So, you know, it's got that going for it. Enemy designs are really cool. Music was good. It's just nice to have a new hub area too. I was getting so sick of the old one. This place seems really cool. I'm excited to explore it off stream. And I guess that's it, chat. I'll see you tomorrow around like 3, 4, 5 p.m. EST for a Hollow Knight restream. Should be a lot of fun. Is that everything? Mod work is going good. Playtesting is happening every day with a few different people, just whenever they feel like it. Finding bugs, but we're finding less and less and less. So, getting there. I would like to. It's not going to come out before Silksong for sure. I am of the firm believer that Silksong, I'm gonna wait at least like a couple weeks after Silksong. So best case scenario, you're looking at like a couple weeks after Silksong for part 2, but worst case, you know, probably like end of September, like sometime in October. Yeah, it should be before ZA. And then after it comes out, me and Cam are going to do a Pokemon X and Y replay. I was gonna say restream, but I don't think we've ever streamed it. Just to brush up on our Legends ZA lore, or our XY lore, and then Legends ZA will be at the end of October. So, all right, I gotta pee. Bye, chat. Thanks for joining. I'll see you tomorrow for Hollow Knight. Bye bye.